Alrighty, folks, it is time. It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Forgot to put in the title, but y'all know what it is. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, folks. IronFarmKevo here. And as you can see, I'm over here at the crab. I trained a whole bunch of excuse me. Alright, just checking out that imp. Alright, it's just a gourmet, but there we go. Now I'm back. I had a little sneeze. But yeah, I am training. I was training a whole bunch of defense today. Got up to 70 defense recently, bringing me up to 90 combat power. And I got 1 strength because I was already pretty close to that already. So I'm just continuing the full set of the strength. I think I don't really need the attack. I need the strength. But I decided to take matters into my own hands instead of trying to take and do the quest. I did actually try 2 more times in order to do Blood Moon yesterday. And they got close both times, but I still kept on messing up the waiting pool time, or the blood pool and stuff, and just it was annoying. So I'm just going to table the Perilous Moons and come back to you there another time. And we're just going to manually train Slayer to 51, do the Trouble Tortugan quest today. And we are going to work on some prayer levels as well by killing dragons. So I can unlock piety and chivalry in the future to be, or chivalry first, and then piety later on in order to become stronger. I won't be able to unfortunately unlock persevere until I do Chambers of Zarek. And then these 2 as well are locked behind Chambers of Zarek as well for the respective magic and range. But for the physical one, I might see if we can even do enough quests potentially to get that one done today. What we have to do here is we need to do the King's Ransom, which requires me to do 1 easy quest and 1 not so easy quest, or should I say 1 quick quest and 1 not so quick quest. And the quick quest is the murder mystery. The hard thing is to do 1 small favor. Now, what's nice though is that it does give me a whole bunch of defense and magic XP for completing this. And then it also will give me some lamps. And then the same thing with this one. If I complete 1 small favor, it will also give me a lamp. And I am just gonna full send it into the other stuff. So I think I'm done with the crab for now. So thank you, Mr. Crab, or the crabs that I have slayed over time, for your assistance. This is actually where I'll be killing the dragons at when I do go for dragon slaying. But for now, I'm going to just focus on doing some Slayer right now. I have a cow fight task, so I'm just going to go get some stuff ready for that. I'm probably going to fight them with range so I can safe spot them. I could train them with melee, but then I have to do anti-poison, which I do have a couple of doses of anti-poison. Don't have a whole bunch of them. I'm limited on the unicorn horn for that, but I can always farm more of that. But I haven't done any farming today. I've just been mainly while I was at my community center. As you can see, while I'm dressed up, a good amount. This is my attire for going to my community center. I was mainly just farming the crab a whole bunch, trying to get those levels to prepare. Because I think I'll just try and take out the I'll try and take out Perilous Moons next week. I think that'll be the goal. I didn't have a chance to do Lunar Diplomacy, so I'm putting it on my list in bold. So we're going to do King's Ransom, which requires 1 small favor, and Murder Mystery first. And then we're going to do some Slayer. 51 for Troubled Tortugans. So that is what's on the agenda for today. So let's see. Since we're going to go with the range methods, I'm going to get my mixed hide legs. Put that on. Let me take off all the melee gear that I will not be needing right now. I think the mithril gloves are not as good as the spiky van braces that I got. Yeah, that gives me a +10. This has a +6 for ranged. I think I still need the snake bandana. I think I will be using the hunter's crossbow for the most part. Let me get my bolts that I have. And then once I run out of these bolts, then I will go to the U short bow. And then I will, I'll take and swap over to something else, I think is the play. So let me put on my melee gear, deposit all of this. We're going to take and grab ourselves some nature runes and some fire runes in order to do some higher alchemy if we need some. The monsters. I will build one anti-poison. No, I'm just going to bring a couple of strange fruit, I think. I'll bring like 3 strange fruit in case I need that. I will be heading to the farming guild, so we'll be doing this. We're going to start up farming guild, then over to Slayer, and then we'll go to dragons, I think. But yeah, hope everyone is enjoying their day today. So let's go to Auburnvale. Go over here. We're going to go CIR. They had me grow a cactus. I could have technically harvested it earlier today, but I didn't really want to because I was just busy doing other stuff and I just didn't want to leave the crab. So we're going to start off today on some, well, after seeing the crab, we're going to go to the farming. So let's see, the cactus is good. Everything else looks good for that. Now what about this? That looks good. Okay. Fortunately, I won't be able to fight Hespori until midnight tonight. But first things first, we're going to turn off our running. We're going to walk this way. Technically, now that I have access to spicy stews, I could be making some higher level, I can make, well, I think I can already make a better shield, which I might do. Instead of using the green dehyde shield, I can use the blue dehyde shield. I think the armor is not worth making it because this stuff is better that I can make right now until maybe black dragonhide. Cool. You know what? F you, game. I don't want to take up that cactus. I would much rather grow some red berries. Even though potato cactus takes a fraction of the time, I want to harvest that cactus for some spurs. So I'm going to go to the bush, get red berries. We need 40 cabbages, quite the expensive price. So first things first, let me put this up and see what we get from our seed pack. Okay, not the best. I mean, the palm tree seed is really nice. Harlander is always great to have. Jangberry's okay. Tomato. But this stuff, I don't really care too much for that. So it was like kind of mid seed for that. And for what I'm going to grow, I think I'll actually just grow some more cabbage. Because I'm lazy and I don't like harvesting cabbage myself. Off the ground anymore. I used to do it in the early days. So rosemary is for this to protect cabbages. I think I'm gonna just go with the corn for more XP. And I think that should be it for now. So let's go here, get my supplies. Start off over here. I was forced to make some more ultra compost, so now I do have. I need 4 buckets of ultra compost. There we go. Total for this. And then we're going to get our sectors, spade seed doubler. Put on our sectors. All right. Can we get a good harvest from this? If it's usually like over 7 or 8, it's usually pretty good. If it gets into the double digits, then it's really good. Oi, well, Mr. WR, and hello there, Mr. ZR. Okay, so that one was pretty good. That one was, I think, a 10, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, pretty good. Time to harvest this limpwort root to put in the rosemary. What are we going to get from this good harvest? That's about standard. It's 4. Probably could be worse, but I'm happy that that was what I got. And then we're gonna. Oh, I forgot to grab the red berries. I completely forgot about that. Oops. Oopsie daisies. And I forgot my 40 cabbage, or 4 bags of cabbage that I need for it. So red berry and let's see, deposit this to get some more space. We don't need this right now because we're going to definitely need the space. For the stuff. So deposit that. We need to get, where are the bags? We need 4 bags. All right. There's our 4 bags of cabbage. Alrighty. Once we make this red berry, once we harvest the red berries, then we'll be fine. And then I'm not going to bother with using the protection payments for these. I'm just going to let RNG decide the fate of these cabbages. And a good harvest of poison ivy, which is nice. So some decent XP there. So now we're officially at 90 combat right now. So let me see exactly. Let's do some math for prayer. Our goal is to get the 60 prayer, which is exactly 83,600 change. For that, if we go with the Blessed Sunfire Wine, and we go with the bone shards, it'll be 13,000 bone shards. And then dragon bones give you 58 each and all that other stuff. So yeah, I'm going to have to kill a whole bunch of dragons. That's fine. Like, something like 300 dragons or something like that. In order to get that, now it'll give me some blue dragon hide too, which I can make into stuff for more experience points for crafting. So it all works out. Pay this. I mean, immediately start harvesting this cactus. Please give me a good haul from the cactus. This cactus takes 9 hours to grow, so I'm really hoping to get a good harvest of cactus spines. Six, kind of hoping for more, but you know, maybe next time when I harvest they'll be better. And now for the big XP drop, the snape grass. Let's see, for snape grass, yeah, I definitely don't need that many. Yeah, probably around that much, maybe. Yeah, 700, mid 700s in order to get the level. We had some weird weather not weird weather, but I should say some, what would most people concede to be abnormal weather. To where earlier this morning it was very cloudy. It actually got cold for a little bit because there's a whole wave of rain that was coming. I didn't know it yet. I didn't check the weather. It started to rain for a little bit, and then like went inside, went to go. How about during the meeting? And when I came back outside, it was bright sunny outside, like it never rained. So we had like, you know, good little mixture of weather right there. Oh, wow. Well, good thing I planted the cabbage and then just wait, because that immediately triggered a grow cycle right there. Because you saw it change the stage of that. So this cabbage will be off slightly, but that's fine. So we need 51 Slayer. That's what we're going to get today. The Calphites should give me a majority of it. Or should give me the 50 at least. I don't know. I don't think he'll give me the 51 quite yet. Because no, I only have 44 left to slay. I will be using the Bracelet to slaughter, so I'm going to be going in those as well to help extend the slaying them, because they're just good for experience points. I wonder if actually I have any bracelets of slaughter. We're gonna find out though. Might have to enchant the topaz, red topaz bracelets into that. Alright, so put this up. Alright, so I do. So I'm gonna grab 2 of them. I don't foresee me needing more than 2 for this one. Well, actually I'll grab, yeah, I don't think I'm needing more than 2, but we'll see. Now I'm gonna grab the other stuff. Let's see. So we're gonna get some. All right, and now we're gonna teleport. Let me put them on. That would help. All right. Put that up here. Put this like this. We're gonna get the. We're just gonna pay the 5 gold, I think, to go through the Shanty Pass. That will work out for me. So we're going to teleport to the Sorcerer's Garden, which is right near the Shanty Pass in the desert. And there we go, teleporting. Alright, that's done. And now we go here into this tunnel. And we are going to be fighting the ones over here. We're going to safe spot them over here. And then when we take out one, they'll give me the information that I need for this. Oh, I see you, buddy. You want to go? You want to go? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you didn't want to go. You're trying to bait me to go jump deeper into the tunnel. I see you, buddy. I see you. I see you. I'm not gonna do peripheral heating. So yeah, 20 of these that gets to 50. I have 42 left to slay. I have the bracelet of slaughter to help me out with this. We'll put that right here for now, so I can see the percentages if I wanted to right here. Now we just keep on waiting for the next one. The spawn should spawn very shortly. There we go. Whee! There we go. Me versus the thingy-bobber. The cow fight soldier. This is the second highest one you can fight. The highest ones are actually over here. They're level 140, which are way on my level and would take forever to kill, but they would give me a whole bunch of XP. So for the sake of numbers, I might go and try and kill one of them to see how long it's going to take compared to me taking out one of these. So let's go over here. Let's go over here. The Calphite Guardians. Let's see how long it's going to take for this one. Oh wow, this actually might not be too bad, but I feel like I'm getting incredibly lucky with my rolls. Yep, there's the zeros. I knew the zeros were going to happen eventually. But still, I mean, it takes a little bit longer to kill, but it's like, I think, a little over double the experience points that I would get from it. And the only dangerous part is if I go to pick up the spikes and this one walks back this way, he can bite me and poison me, but that's also why I have the strange fruit to help me out with that. All right, whenever I come here on my main, bring the fancy anti-poison, bring the cannon, come over here and fight them. Fortunately, I don't have the fancy anti-poison. I have the super anti-poison, but I don't have the extended or like the one that lasts for like 12 minutes yet. So now I can understand why people, like why Ironmans would put their lamps into herblore, because it's important to get herblore as high as level as soon as possible so you can start making better potions and stuff. All right, almost there. So this is probably going to be a lot longer, but it's going to give me more XP though if I take out 40 of these. So we might just do that. This might guarantee where I can get close to 51 maybe. Alright, so apparently that's not good for trying to fight them right here. But unfortunately, it looks like my bracelet slaughter did not work. But unfortunately, I didn't get the track and see how much XP it was, how big of a difference it was. let's see, I have 394 long Kebbit bolts left, and then I'll be out. So if I do want to continue to use the hunter crossbow, I would have to go get some more, which I wouldn't mind doing. You know, get a little hunter training. I wonder if I wanted it accurate, if it's still in zeros. Because if it takes a second longer, I'm okay with that. But looks like it's still not. Still hitting zeros, but I suppose it is somewhat more accurate now, which is nice. Because when you go accurate, it gives you increased, you know, big surprise, more accuracy in order to take and hit stuff. It usually adds an extra second or an extra in-game tick to your attacks. But if you go rapid, it just fires things more faster, but doesn't have the accuracy. But I'm going to see this time how much XP that I'm going to get when it drops. God damn, that's like 3 zeros, 4 zeros. Are you serious, game? Are you for real? Are you for... There we go, finally. A 5. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to the other ones. As much as I would want to come here and just take out the bigger guys, they get more XP. Like, maybe if I was, like, multitasking, doing some other stuff, maybe I would come kill these guys. 170. So it's not quite double, but it is an increase. Because I think these give, like, 85 to 90 over here for these dudes. So let me see. I'm just going to go rapid here. You have a fraction of the health, a little bit over half. Well, these are 90. Those have like 100 and 140 or something like that. Come on, buddy, you got this, I believe. Yeah, those give 90. Okay, well, cool. There's another guy that could. He's trying to. Nope, I'm not gonna play your game, you fool. Oh, there we go. It finally counted. Okay, so it looks like it. So that the other kill was counted on the bracelet rather than the total, so that's cool. So we got an extra +1 from that. Yeah, you're trapped now, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, the other guys spawn right behind. We're technically spawned within your square, I guess. Where you can't move now. You can't go back. You can only stay here. Yeah. You're trapped now, buddy boy. Yeah, I think this will be the way. just taking out these. It's a lot quicker. Less XP, but it saves more time in the long run, which means more XP in the long run. If it doesn't take me as long, or do this. But yeah, it was funny. When I went to my community center today, this is the first time that a lot of people were seeing me with short hair. Because for the longest time, I had longer hair. And that touched my back. Not stupid long hair, but fairly longer hair. A little bit longer than your traditional like mullet haircut. Gotta wait for the other crab to spawn before attacking this guy. There we go. Yep. Get some more bean water, aka coffee. But yeah, 100% think that next week I'm gonna be still training my strength and working on trying to get some better gear potentially to help out. So whenever I go back to do the perilous moons, they're definitely pretty perilous, I'll tell you that. I'll be more prepared. Because I was watching some YouTube videos yesterday on how to do the healing skip, and I'm like, that's actually more damaging, I think. Alright, gotta wait for the other guy to spawn behind. Nope, that's not gonna work. I just have to wait for the other guy to come over here. Another guy to come back, that's alright. Right, nice. The bracelet slaughter counted again, so we got 2 of them so far out of the 40 that we had. That didn't count towards the 40. And now that my combat level is high enough, I can go over to Neve. I don't believe that my Slayer level is high enough in order to go to Duradel quite yet. I think I need to at least be combat level 100, and I think you have so many quest points completed as well. Alright, gotta wait for the other guy. I know what I gotta do. There we go. Yep, get that guy aggravated at me. And aggro this guy behind them so the other guy can't move because he's still aggroed to me. There we go. Now you ain't going nowhere, buddy, old pal. Nice, it happened again. Wow, that's pretty good. Thank you, Bracelet of Slaughter. Much appreciated, buddy old pal. Allow me to help slaughter more of these cow fights. Look at this. I got a whole bugs cluster spawn right here. Yeah, you're not moving nowhere, buddy. That one did not count, but that's all right. I guess that would be my goal, I suppose, would be to try and get this set to minimum into the 70s. 74, I think, would be the lowest I'd want to get for oh wow, are y'all just stuck right here? It's not going to stand right here now? Yeah, looks like it. Once this guy dies, then this guy will be able to move, though, but then I'll just take and run back to the square. Because the reason why 77 or 73, I think, or getting the 73 to boost to 77 with the botanical pie is so important because you can make these stamina potions, which allow you to give you the most run speed, which are incredibly helpful for quest that require you to go around go to a lot of places and stuff. Alright, looks like 3 more cow fights, and I'm going to get to 50, and we'll see how much progress I can make just if I were to not get the bracelet proc to get to there. I do have 66 points right now, and this is my 6th Slayer task. Well, have I been here more than 10 minutes? Yep, looks like they are de-aggroed to me now. So I was like, I'll just have to get another guy over there. Yeah, you're kind of stuck now. Yeah, I'll play this game. You want to play this game? We'll play the game. Yeah, there we go. Bracelets of Slaughter working again. All right, this guy, he's fine. Yeah, because he's meant to be in the beginning area, so he's not going to go run away. All right, so after this one, we'll see how much this will help out towards the level. We're actually pretty close to getting the range level too, which is nice. All right, so there we go. The big 50. I am officially now unlocked Blood Veils. Oh, wow. Yep, and there we go. I can go to Shiloh Village for that one, but it requires me to be 100 combat level, which is only 10 levels away, which is sounds super easy, but it's definitely not. But I'm happy that I have Blood Veils because those things are fantastic. Because you can also kill those with cannons, and of course, safe spot them in locations as well. They drop a lot of good runes. The runes. So I need roughly 118 more in order to get to 51 out of the 28. That's going to be a quarter of the level roughly, but hopefully it should be a little bit more, probably closer to a third if the Bracelet of the Slaughter does help me out. So we'll see. I know I've been here for at least 20 minutes so far because of the cooldown's gone for that. So the 20 minutes we took out like 15 or 16, so not quite. It's a little bit over a minute per kill. I guess it really just depends on the on the accuracy that I get. I don't think I want to go back to Konar. I think because that's where I got this task from. I'm going to go over the Neve. I'm going to do some research on the side while I'm taking this out under the Slayer stuff. So right now, there's only a limited amount of stuff that the Neve can assign me right now. It would be Inku, Basilisk, Black Demons, Black Demons, Black Dragons, Blood Veils, Blue Dragons, technically. Brine, nope, I haven't completed a lost quest. I can get Fire Giants. Greater Demons. Hellhounds, more Calphites. Lizardmen. Well, I had to unlock the Lizardmen, which I'm not going to do. I can get Metal Dragons. Mutated. Nope, not mutated. Zygamites. Red Dragons, technically. So the next tier dragons. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You know, this is just in alphabetical order. What else? Gosh darn it, I need 72 Slayer in order to unlock Skeletal Wyverns. Get Trolls. Yeah, I think that's it. So we got some stuff. What I would prefer probably would actually be the dragons. I'm sure there's other stuff I would want as well. We'll see. Technically, black dragons would be a quick task that I can get done in like two trips ideally. It takes a little while to get to the black dragons, and I'll have to bring an anti-poison in case I get poisoned by one of the spooters in there. But hopefully I don't. I bring a strange fruit most likely. Ooh, an ensouled Calphite head. Wasn't that neato? And let me look over at Konar. So Konar technically gives more than sleep. So technically Konar does give more. Neath it seems. I don't know, I might just keep on with Konar maybe. The only difference in Konar is that you have to go to the specific location that she tells you to go to. But Neve, you can go wherever you want. They go take out the stuff. But then again, I do need points. A lot of people do, they'll just point skip, which means that they'll just go to a lower level Slayer Master, do more stuff from them, not worry about it. Nah, I think I'm just going to chill out and stay with this dude, or this chick. Oh, we did get another Bracelet of Slaughter. Nice. We get 21 more. So thank you, Bracelet of Slaughter, for that. For helping us out. There we go. 65 range, folks. What does that allow me to do? Get third age weapons, use the Black Chim Champas, Rosewood Blowpipe, third age armor, and use the Light Ballista. Fantastic. So I'm just looking to see what Konar can assign me right now. So similar stuff: Anku, Basculus, Black Demons, Black Dragons, Blood Vilds, Blue Dragons. Oh, I'd have to do the Horror of the Deep in order to get Dagonauts from this one. Fire Giant, similar. Ooh, we got ourselves an Uncut Emerald. Thank you. Similar. Yeah. So very similar stuff. It's just different, I guess. Some differences between it, but pretty similar to Neve. Hey, another bracelet of slaughter. Let's go. Let's go. And looks like we're doing okay with the bolts right now. We're at 258. And we got 2 on the ground we could pick up for the long Kevet bolts. I'm tempted to also work towards, I think once I get the Slayer, then I want the 51 Slayer today. I might go do some wood cutting / some more fletching because I really want to upgrade the bow because I just need to get 1 more range level and then I just need to get a whole bunch of fletching levels in order to get that. So in order to do that, there's a couple different methods I can do because there are some mini games that do reward you with logs as reward. One of them is one of my favorites, maybe not favorites, but one that I don't mind, and that is Winter Tot. Winter Tot, some of the rewards that you get from completing it is you can get logs, you can get all kinds of stuff. And then Hunter Rumors are another one. So I'd kind of be more going with the Hunter Rumors maybe over the fire making, even though I would like to get higher fire making so I can get the better logs, but I have to get the better logs to drop in order to use them, which I don't have the woodcutting level, so probably Hunter Rumors would probably be the best way, I think. Because the Hunter Rumors give me better food in the long run with the hunter meat than with the and then from the loot crate from the Winter Tot. Oh, there we go. Another bracelet of slaughter. Thank you. And a steel axe. Yeah, I'm collecting those. I'm going to put them in all the, I'm going to give them to all the canoe people because they can hold on to an axe for you. So you can just give them whatever axe because it doesn't require specific axe to make a canoe in order to teleport. So I think I already have enough. I think there's only 2 rivers so far that they made it for. We'll see. But the bracelet slaughter is already doing work. Already incented by an extra 10 so far, I believe. 9 or 10. Did it count again? I don't think it did, but it'd be cool if it did. The main goal is to work towards getting the to 58 Slayer, so I can unlock, or 54 Slayer now, because I was actually fortunate enough earlier today to get a where's it at, a wild pie from from an eclectic impling, which gives me plus 4 Slayer. I can't really cook the wild pies yet. I think that's one of the higher level cooking items. But I will be able to work towards in the future, being able to make them. Right now I can only make the slayers for spite, which gives me a +2, so I need to get the 56 slayer if I wanted to use that continuously. That reminds me, my ciders are ready to make, or ready to collect. They've probably been for a while, because they take 3 days, or 3.5 days, or 4 days to cook, or ferment, I should say. So I should probably go make some more of those. But it's pretty chill. Not as intense as I thought it would be. It just requires, you get a little bit of knowledge, Get a little bit of knowledge. Ooh, we got another charge down to 18. And I'm just doing a little prayer flicking to try and get some better accuracy. Because I'm down into the teens for prayer, but we're going to get that leveled up soon once we get the Dragon Slayer. I'm really hoping that they give me a Dragon Slayer task. But knowing Konar, she's probably going to tell me to go kill the dragons somewhere else. It's like, oh yeah, you want to not go over to the place over here, you want to go somewhere else. Because there's a couple of different locations where you can get blue dragons from, I believe. Come here, buddy. And I think once I might actually be ready right now. Of course, it would help if I get the Barrow's gloves to give me a little bit more magic power, or at least then 1 or 2 tier higher. But I might be able to start doing some World Titans, so we could do some viewer World Titans as well in the future if we have some people that want to do some World Titans. Because I do have a good crush weapon, which being the Zombie Axe. Ooh, some death runes. Why, thank you very much. Yeah, 17 charges left on it, so we use at least 13 or 12 or 13 so far. Yeah, now that I'm learning flicking, it's going to help. It's definitely speeded it up a lot. Alright, waiting for the next one to spawn. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Ooh, there we go, Nature Rune. Help me out right there. 16 left. Got 214 bolts left, so that's good. Hey, thank you, Bracelet of Slaughter. She's like, nope, you're not ready to go just yet. Stay a little bit longer, shall we? What's nice is thanks to the crab, I have all the what is it? I have all the jade or opal needed in order to make the ring of pursuit to go farm more bolts if I need to, but I won't need that once I graduate to the 100% line. But I'm sure I can use them or use them for other stuff. The other stuff. Hey, another Bracelet of Slaughter, maybe? I don't know, 15 charges left? We have 13 left. Yeah, plus I want to get these brimstone keys, I guess, from Konar, so it makes me more enticed to go with Konar because those can give me some good rewards that help me speed up my account progression, potentially, or some rare drops in there. $12 buggies left. Where are we at right now for our level? We are 23. So yeah, we're definitely going to get close to 30%, I think. We might get 30%. There we go, finally. I don't like in zeros. I really wish I never put zeros as the lowest number you can hit and be 1. I'd rather it be 1 than be 0, because at least you're making some progress with 1. Ooh, the bracelet slaughter went down to 14. Okay, okay. See you, game. I see you. Oh, wow. 13. There we go. I like seeing the big number right there. Another one. Jeez, I got deleted. I forgot that these guys drop a bunch of fire runes. No, 13 runs last night and no drop with the highest Ismos. Hey there, buddy. I am considering working towards unlocking Chivalry, which requires me to do one small favor. And the King's Ransom, or King whatever quest that I have to do for it. I've decided that I want to take and keep on training to get stronger. And then next week, try and do the Perilous Moons again. So unlocking Chivalry will help out a lot. Because then will be less... Because then I can go in with 2 prayer potions instead of 3. Because there'll be less overall drain on the prayer, I believe. But we got the 50 Slayer. Thanks to just killing cow fights, I'm using a Bracelet of Slaughter to help extend the task. So far, it's extended it by 16. And now I'm just doing some prayer flicking Eagle Eye. Do you have an Iron Man or what? What? Because I'm considering doing some other raids to try and get some gear from there. And one of them I want to do is one you can do it together with people, which is called the Royal Titans. Not really much. I mainly want the scrolls from there, not for Perilous Moons, but for the future stuff, because I want to get the Deadeye and the stuff. Well, you can always make another one and, just do the quest all over again. Like I am. Hey, Bracelet of Slaughter helped extend it a little bit longer. Phones actually made it pretty easy to swap between characters on mobile recently, which is good. Let's do this. Oh, that's the Bracelet Slaughter, I think, again right there? Okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that checks out. I've always wanted to live out of a mobile tiny house or an RV for the longest time. Um, just because of the freedom that it provides. To be able, ooh, a loop half key. Thank you very much. One half of the crystal key. Oh, we'll take that. Thank you, thank you. A much appreciated game. A little rare drop there. We'll take that. I have a crystal key problem. Well, I mean, you don't have to be in the small box all the time. Because you always can go out traveling and stuff like that. You know it. Yeah, crystal keys give the good stuff, potentially. Water skin, why thank you. I have a couple of those that I bought. What do we got? 6 bugs left. And yeah, we're already over 30% on the way to the next levels. That's good. So hopefully it's only be 1 or 2 more tasks. Ooh, there's the 13 right there. Well, I think like the most challenging part, I think, in living in a small place is not being with being and not having maybe the as much access to be around other people in person. If people aren't right. That's good. 1 second, folks. All right, I'm back. Oh, what was that? A button or something? I don't know. Body's messing with me right now. Thought I felt something cold. Yeah, for me, it's like I really don't need a lot of stuff. Sure, it's great to have a lot of these materialistic possessions that I have around me, but I can literally work on like literally hardly any, very little stuff. Like I'm a minimalist. I can be a minimalist, especially if I have the ability in order to take and travel to the other places and hang out with friends and along my adventures and stuff. Dude wants to take and definitely build a mansion with all that stuff. I mean, it sounds like you got the land. All you got to do is just save up the money and just take the time to do it. So it's definitely a labor of love right there. All right, 4 more. 1 more cow fight. So I'm going to go back to Konar. And we get to see what it is. Or maybe more than 4 if this bracelet arm works. You're talking about the Calphite Guardians, Dismo? For those? I tried to actually go take out one, and it took like 3 times the time to kill one of these for it. And it only gives me like an extra like 50 or 60 Slayer experience for it. So I was like, yeah, I don't think it's worth it for the amount of time it would take. If I had better gear and I had the potions and I had cannonballs and stuff, I'd probably go over there and do that. But I just don't want to take and go make cannonballs right now. Yeah, these I can get done like under a minute if I'm good. Yeah. So these are like the middle ground, you know. The workers are like the baby guys that give like, I think like 30 XP a piece, like a third of it. Ooh, there we go. We got another bracelet of slaughter, so that's good. No, I think it's the workers. It goes workers, soldiers, guardians, queen. I think that is the order of the cow fights. And I'm definitely not going to take on the cow fight queen right now. I'm not going to go mess with that lady. That lady is very dangerous. She been 30s, 20s, and 30s like it's her day job kind of thing for damage. All right, 2 more, and then we're gonna go visit Konar. Well, I think first we're gonna teleport to Lumbridge. No, I think I can just run out here. No, it's all good. I mean, like the soldiers. If you're in a hurry, you would go take out the soldiers. But I'm not in a hurry right now. I'm not trying to do like task skipping and stuff like that to try and get more points. I'm just naturally just enjoying the Slayer journey. It's a long journey. Slayer is one of the longest skills because it requires you to take in, you know, kill hundreds of monsters. There we go. We got another one. Another bracelet of slaughter proc right there. We'll take that. Oh yeah, I mean there's so much good stuff that drops from Slayer monsters that I need. So it's like, you know, sure, I would love to be in like the 80s right now. I love that 85 Slayer right now so I can get an Abyssal Whip. Because I'm sure if I had an Abyssal Whip right now, I'd be able to take out the guy faster because it's a 4-tick weapon, so I can literally swing 1 tick faster. I think it has a little bit less damage than the zombie axe, but you know, ultimately you're going to get more attacks over time with the Abyssal Whip being a 4-tick weapon rather than the zombie axe being a 5-tick. All right, we're done here. We have 84 points. Yeah. I don't think I ever made the Ancient God Sword on my main. I just had the different swords. I never looked into how to combine the swords together to make into the Ancient God Sword. Or I think that's what you do. I'm not 100% certain. Oh, you have to get the. That's the Armadale God Sword. What it is? Oh, let me just do this. I really like the Sardaman God Sword because you get prayer and health restore back from it. But Armadale, I think I would have to have a minimum of Bofa in order to do that because you want to kill it with ranged. I'm sure I could try with the Hunter Sunlight crossbow, but I'm definitely not going to try it right now. Because that's a battle of endurance. I probably would need stamina potions for there as well. So let's go. Let's go talk to the special lady and see what my next Slayer task is going to be. And it's nice, too, because it's right by the farming guilds. Unfortunately, my agility's not quite high enough to be able to take and go all the way over there. But I did have the Bandos God Sword as well on the main. I actually got the ornament kit for it as well, which is nice for the Bandos God Sword. From one of the, I think it was like a hard or elite clue scroll. Yeah, well, I mean, I think the closest thing I can get to the Slayer helmet is going to be the Black Mask. Because if my memory serves me right, I think the Black Mask, if you get it imbued, still gives you the extra damage bonus to everything. It's just the Slayer Mask gives you all the extra perks of all the other tools together. Yeah, so I need to have 62 in order to take and go that way. That's fine. I'll be back. I'll get 62 agility eventually. I'll just run up here. Don't you worry. It's not that far of a run. Yeah, I think the Slayer helmet costs like 700 and something. So, like, I want to buy so much stuff with Slayer points. I'm going to have to get a whole bunch in the future eventually. Like, I want to... Because, like, I don't like PvP. So, the only way to be able to get it... imbuing it... Imbued don't degrade. No, they do not. Once it's imbued, then it's imbued forever. Oh, kill 30 metal dragons on the Isle of Souls. Okay. Metal dragons, that's where we get our dragon bones for prayer. So there we go. We'll take that. We'll take that. So let me go look at this. So let's go find the Isle of Souls. If we can. The Isle of Souls is here. I think we're going to go to the Isle of Souls dungeon over here, right? Yeah. Go here. So there's Iron Dragons. So I'm going to go defeat Iron Dragons. Yeah, Iron Dragons. So I'm going to have to see what's going to be my best bet for this. Of course, I don't have a Dragon Hunter lance yet. I'm definitely not strong enough to get one yet, because you have to do you have to get a whole bunch of stuff to get one of those. I'd love to have a Dragon Hunter lance, don't get me wrong. You know? I have all the Dragon Hunter weapons on my main. Never farmed a single one of them. I bought every single one of them. Let me check and see Iron Dragons. I'm working on it. So Iron Dragons are weak against earth attacks. They have a lower stab defense. And they're weak against bolts, which is nice. So I could technically just kill them with bolts. Let's see. Some of the rare drops from Iron Dragons is going to be the Dragon Spear, the Draconic Visage, it drops technically. Let's see what else is some rare stuff. They technically can drop a Dragon's Home, which is nice. They can drop some Law Runes, some Key Halves. It's a lot of good stuff. Well, unfortunately, I can't make anti-fire potions yet. Yeah, the iron bars are not noted until I get the elite task. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. Because the coffee that I just drank is talking to my bladder, and it's not saying very nice things to it. So excuse me. All right, we are back. All right, so, but yeah, I can't make the anti-fire potion yet. That's not until the late 60s, for me. So if I go here, you will see it soon. Yeah, anti-fire breath potion is 69 or 64. Let's use Lant Time and the ground blue dragon scales for that. So pretty far away from that. So I'm just going to have to use the anti-dragon shield right now. But I'm pretty sure that there are some safe spots that I can get there in the dragon. I will build it. I will bring the anti-dragon shield just because it's better to have it than to not have it. If I can find where I put it. There we go, the anti-dragon shield. But I feel like I don't have enough bolts. So I would have to fight it melee if I wanted to, which would be more dangerous. So we're going to take a little hunter side quest. And we're going to go do some hunting to get some more bolts. So we're going to go... Ring of Pursuits. Yeah, I'm going to take out these. We're going to get a hunter kit because we can put them inside the hunter kit. I have everything else I need in the hunter kit for that. We're going to get our weight reducing gear to help with run energy. And then we just need to get our teleportation stuff with this. Yep, there we go. Put those up there. So we're going to go teleport to the monastery. And we're going to go over to the Piscatorius Hunter area. I do have a hunter rumor over there already to do. For the gray chimchampas, which I need some more. I have rain out are very low on those as well, but I'm not going to do those. I need the noose wand, and then I'm just going to take one at a time. I did unfortunately forgot to bring a chisel, so let me get that. So we're going to go Edgeville, or Edgevile first. I'm going to go get myself a chisel because it's going to save me space if I just take and, if I just break down the Kebbit teeth or the Kebbit fangs, wherever it is, or the Kebbit spikes, there we go, into the bolts. I'm probably going to try and not leave. I'm going to leave there, I think, once I get 500. I think getting a 500 will give me enough for the dragons and have a good stash. So I have 200 now. So I'm going to get 300 because, yeah, I have, where is it? No, I actually only have 129. So, yeah. I still need to get 371 for that. So let me get a chisel to help me out. And let's get to it. This will be some good XP too. It might actually push me close to 76 Hunter. Oh, that's an essence impling over there. I saw that. All right, give me some good essence, please. Water essence. You know what? Nope, I don't want it. It's going to take up space. Forget that. I need... you cannot fire those out of the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow. You can only fire out the Kebbit bolts as of right now. So you're not allowed to take and use those. If I was using a regular crossbow, I could definitely use that. But I think I need to have 55 Slayer as well. So it's a double whammy jammy right there. Ooh, I might be able to do my Chimchampas and do... No, because the Razor Kebbets are over here. This is where I needed to go to. There might be a chance. Let me see if I just put... let me get one box trap out as a test. So I'm going to be mainly hanging out over here to get my bolts, but I'm going to put one box trap right here. Let's see if I can get something. I might get another one. We'll see. Ooh, an earth impling. I'm a sucker for implings because it's free stuff. Ooh, that was worth it. Hello. Oh, nice. Give me a kebab. Alright, luckily I'm wearing the Ring of Pursuit, so it tells me right where I need to go. So I don't need the beast meat that is beneath me. But turn these into bolts. Oh, actually it did work. Alright, great. So I can do double whammy then. Okay. I'll put like a row of them over this way. So let me grab two more. So put one here. One here. And one right here. See if that helps out. That one might be a little bit too far. That's okay. No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like the little guy's going to go over there. Oh, look, another impling. A baby one? Yeah, we'll take you. Got a knife. Yeah, because it looks like the Chinchompa can go all the way this way, so that's cool. Alright. One looking for the fur. We're looking for the Chimchampa fur. That's the rare item that you get from completing the Hunter Rumor. That one despawned. Need to walk a little bit. Don't need to run a whole bunch. Oh, that's right. I can't really bury bones and walk. Let me just do this. See where the next one's going to be at. Right here. Okay. Still got time. I can chisel though while I'm walking. We'll run for this and we'll walk for the other one. So we'll set up our box trap wall right here. And we'll go walk over here to the barrow. Just gonna bury these bones real quick to get the easy XP. Should just do this immediately as soon as I get the stuff to make it easier on me. There we go. Oh, we got one. We got one. Oh, and there's the fur. Okay, well, I'm done with that. I might just leave one of them just to get some more. But cool, hunter rumor completed. Now let me just pick this, take this up. I'm going to put it right here in the center where I'm at. I might just do 3 of them right here. What is that one? A young impling? Come on, I want better implings than that. You got to spawn me some better implings, but I'm going to keep on taking them to clear them out to try and get better ones to spawn. What's this one? Oh, a pure essence. So I can use that for the future. All right, need to get another ring of pursuit. Man, none of them went after this one. They did not. They don't want to spend time with me anymore. Little chimchumpas. Don't worry. I'll keep on sending these traps. They'll eventually come over here. They have to. Let me do this. Make it a little bit easier to chisel them. It'd be nice if I got the hunter pet too. I don't think it would be the chimchampa. I think it'd be something else. I don't know if you can actually get the pet from here or not. So I might have to just use one more ring or most of the next ring, I think, in order to get the stuff that I need. Oh, are you going to go in the trap, little buddy, over there? I'm watching you. I'm watching you too, buddy. Just, yeah, run over there. All right, we got one. I really want the Chimchompa pet because it looks like Pikachu when you have a chance to metamorphosis it. I'll just wait for these traps to despawn. Take. Looks like they hover over here more, so I'm gonna put one right here. Take. And put one right here. And then I'll just hang it on this side. Yeah, that would be nice if you could do that. Oh, I got one. I got another one. Yeah, and in old school RuneScape, pets are mainly just cosmetic flexes for the most part, or just like collecting stuff. Oh, wow, you're all the way over there. Okay, we'll walk a little bit here. Try and conserve run energy just in case I see a rare impling I want to go catch. Walk over here. Lay this one. Come on, just go in the box. It's right there, buddy. Come on. It's right there. Come on, man. There we go. We got him. One of them despawned. That's okay. Yeah, I have 92 on my bank, so I'm kind of low on them. But, you know, I'll use them for some good range XP or some AoE splashing eventually. Well, I was actually using them in the beginning, the ones that I collected so far, for to farm the zombie axe. Oh, why, hello there, baby impling. Let's clear you out, see what we're going to get. A string, okay. There we go. We have 200, so we need a little bit under 200 more. Or no, I think I'll just be fine with the next ring of pursuit that I use. So I'm actually just going to grab it out right now. And it looks like we got ourselves a Chimchompa. We're going to go this way to get this. Yeah, I think like Pikachu has made Nintendo like boatloads of money over the years. All right, let's go do this. And they're very power hungry / copyright or sue heavy right now. Or they're just trying to sue anybody that does anything remotely close to Pokemon. You know, make all these weird patents and stuff like that. Trying to take and do stuff and getting nuts. It's not very good for their image. we got another Chinchompa, so that's good. Can we get another one? All right, let's lay this one. Attack. All right, that's better than the baby and the young one, the earth one. I've gotten some good stuff from this one. Unfortunately, that was not one. I'm immediately dropping that. I have like 36 earth tiaras. Sorry. There's no real use for them after. Oh, we're fortuitous enough to get 2 Chimchompas off of that one. So that's good. And we're going to take this and we're going to put it further towards this direction. Because I like to hang out over here, it seems. Alrighty, so we got 3 more charges left on the ring. Not worrying about the box traps for now. I just want to get this done. So I can go get my next hunter rumor task and then be on my merry way. Well, I will lay the traps one more time. Try and get some stragglers. What is that? An eclectic imp. Okay, okay. We'll take you. What are you going to give us? A snape grass. Okay, we're going to... Actually, I'm going to dismantle this one. This one I'm salty about, so I'm just going to take and let that one go. We're just going to wait here. And when we're ready to go, we'll just run over here, go to Auburn Vale. All right, come on. One more. One more, buddy. One more trap. If it fails or if it expires, then I'm just going to go. You can be the one. Come on. Go this way. Go this way. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Yeah. I'm getting out your way. Yeah, yep. Oh, you bastard. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to... You... All right. Put this on. Fill the stuff. Put that there. And now we're going to go turn our farming... Or not farming. Hunter rumor. Or hunter contract. Go to Auburn Vale, or Auburn Valley, which is part of Auburn Vale. Go run to the Quetzalbird that's right above the bank on the map. And go see what we get from this little loot. Because you can get the there's a pet you can get from there as well, I believe, from opening up the rewards. We'll walk up there. Alright, talk to Techo. A red salad. I don't want to do red salamanders right now. But we got 4 Kawarm, 2 bird nests, 8,700 gold, 2 Kayat, and 3 sun-kissed bones. And those sun-kissed bones get to turn into bone shards, so that's going to help towards the prayer. So, pretty good. Kayat's the hunter meat. Alrighty, so let's just deposit everything. Let's see, how many sun-kissed bones do I have right now? Or did I have 47? Ooh, that might be actually enough to get me the 60 prayer. I need to just deposit 1. Let's see, because I don't know how many blessed how many bone shards I have right now. And I think I don't have that much because I used up majority of them. But let me get out the chisel and we're going to see how much we got. They're 45 apiece. And plus they give me a little crafting too, which is nice. So now I can check, got 540 in the bank. So we'll have a couple thousand, but I need, I think, something like 13,000. So this will be a good chunk towards the way, but I think maybe after I do the Iron Dragons, it might help out. Let me look. Isles of Souls. Okay, so I just read the Iron Dragons, so they shoot out dragon fire, so I'm going to have to bring a good amount of food for that. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but that's all right. All right, almost done. Okay, we're going to have like 2,600. Yeah, 2,600 of that out of the 13K that I need, so pretty decent. So let's get ourselves prepared to fight the Dwagons. I'm going to get my mixed hide gear first from here. And then we get the anti-dragon shield. And then we're going to go here to ranged. We're going to get our backpack, this, I don't think I need this if I'm going to be using the Bracelets of Slaughter, which I don't know if I will be using the Bracelets of Slaughter for this one because it's going to be more of a difficult fight. I still need my snake bandana, and I need the ring, would help. So let's put that on. Yeah, I guess I'll use the bracelet. We'll use the bracelet. We'll bring 2 of them again. We'll wield 1. We'll have this here. Now for food, I'm probably just going to bring some of the best food that I have. So which is going to be the tuna and potatoes because I want to be there for a little while. I'm not going to bring a whole bunch because I do want to bring the dragon bones back with me. So we'll be making multiple trips. So we're going to bring 10 of these, and I think we'll just bring 5 of these. I think that will be what we're going to do. We'll bring some nature runes and some fire runes just in case there's stuff that high alch. So I'll just bring that. And now we're going to go teleport to the Soul Wars, the Isle of Souls. Luckily we can teleport there, which is nice. Or if I wanted to, I can always fair ring over to Edgevile and take the portal to go over there as well. I like that the portal can help you travel to Edgevile. I did learn that yesterday. So I think our goal is to go this way. Yeah. Just got some moss giants chilling out over there. What's that, an impling? A bird. I remember when I was in the beginning, I would take out these birds and I was training a hunter to try and get some combat XP. That's why I had them highlighted. This is actually my first time, I think, going into this dungeon. I don't think I've ever been in here before on my main. Ooh, man, that took a hurting on my run energy right there. Jeez, I have like hardly any left. And I have to go all the way around over to get to these guys. It looks like I'm not alone. There's someone else over here, too. All right, we've reached our final destination, folks. Oh, this is the chest that you can pickpocket, lockpick it, and try and get some rewards. I remember watching a video about that. Okay, so are you serious? All right, well, that's a bummer. Looks like I forgot to bring the right ammunition with me. All right, well, luckily, I still have a teleport, and I don't have to go run out back to the place. Because I don't think it'll be worth it to take and run back out to the bank over there and run back, and then it'd be quicker to do this and then teleport over there and run back. Oops. Let me conserve my energy. I know I'm going to need it. I might bring a energy potion or something to help me prolong the stuff for the other time. But okay. Big oof right there for me. You've unlocked a new music track, Spooky 2. So let's go to ranged. Make sure we have our ammunition this time. Put it on. There we go. I will need to grab this for Edge Vial Teleport. And we'll deposit the other stuff once we get there. Go grab out one energy drink. Just one, you know. Not going to have too many. It's not good to have too many energy drinks. Continue to walk. Conserve our energy over this way. Let's see, how much Slayer XP do they give? They give 169 Slayer XP. I have to kill 30. So not bad. This won't, I don't think it's going to get me to the next level. Actually, no, it will. I think it might, because of the bracelet, if the bracelet slaughter is generous to me. We'll just have to see. I almost forgot my energy potion to help me do some running. I'll grab 2 of these, I think, so I can just run a good amount. I'll just start running now and just chug it. Chug the energy drink. Alright, officially an energy drink. I'm just going to drop the vials on the ground. Alright, now I'm ready. So 4 damage it does to me. Hopefully that's the max hit. No, it looks like 5 is. Yeah, this is a little more challenging than I anticipated, so... Because it's cost me, what is this, 5 food just for 1 dragon? Melee just might have to be the way, maybe. I could definitely probably leave Rapid Heal on because I'm probably not going to be here for a long time to help out with healing. No, unfortunately, you can't really block it with this. I'll show it to you. See, I'm still taking damage. Dragonfire is one of the few attacks that goes through prayers, so you need to have the you need to have your shield and you need to have the anti-dragonfire in order they can work towards that. It's not this isn't just your typical magic fire attack. It's dragon infused magic fire attack. Yeah. So like this would be super easy if I had like, you know, the anti-dragon fire potion, but that would require me to gain like, you know, about 11 I need to get 11 herblore levels, which is not something I can just casually just do in one day. No, even if the bow, I think, yeah, if I had a stronger dragon shield, it would probably help reduce some of the damage that I'm taking. Well, if I want to keep, yeah, I could probably take out one more dragon and then my bag will be full. Is what I'm thinking. So I might just leave this on just for more accuracy. Actually, it's still probably better just to... I'll just leave that on. So maybe I will just bring the Ardoin cape and the Drummond staff so I can just teleport and run back. No, I'll just leave this on because I'm probably going to go for one more kill, I think, because I'll have enough space with the food. Yeah, I think I might only be able to go for one more with that. Or I might try melee. I might try melee potentially for the next trip that I come here. I'm going. Chill, 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 chill. How can I get out of here? I have to wait 3 minutes. Darn, yeah, there's no other way. Yeah, because I can't teleport. No, I can. Good. Good. Yeah. No, I appreciate the advice and the help, Dismo. I'm just thinking of stuff right now. But if I wanted these ruby bolts, I wouldn't have to make a different crossbow. So all right, I learned the hard way that I can only kill 4 dragons per trip, which is something, you know. It's something. It require me to do a lot of trips. I need to bring better food, or bring more food, I suppose. I can always kill more if I wanted to just not pick up the iron bars, but I know that I can use the iron bars to make stuff in the future. We'll go this way. Draenor Village is closer this way. It looks like it is. A man making some progress with the Slayer task. Now, I mean, this is the reason why people block Iron Dragons, just because they're a pain in the butt to deal with. But I'm also really stubborn, and I don't want to take and spend Slayer points to take and cancel, block a task, or cancel the task and get another one. So we're just gonna think about it. I'm gonna try out the melee, see if the melee's better or worse. Probably gonna be worse, but we're gonna have to see how it goes. For melee, put this over ranged. I'm definitely not going to be using the Bracelet of Slaughter, I think, to extend this one. They want stab. So if they want stab, then we're gonna go with the dragon dagger versus this because we have a lower stab. And we're gonna get the mixed hide cape. I don't think you can buy a Runite crossbow, unfortunately. I'll take and do some research, but I think you have to make it, or you have to get it. You have to get it dropped from this unstrung from something else. Rune crossbow. Yeah, you can't buy what the troll part is that you can take and technically buy a rune crossbow from certain locations, but they have 0 in stock. So someone would, I think, in order to do it, someone would have to go there, sell the rune crossbow on your world, and then you have to go buy it. And then the things that drop the unstrung one are the higher level monsters. Like the ancient wyvern, ancient lizard, or ancient wizards. And then the skeleton wyvern. So ancient wyvern requires 82 slayer, skeleton wyvern requires 72 slayer. I think the only other place is to get it from the Crazy Archaeologist is the one that has a chance to drop one. It drops actually 2 Runite crossbows. And then the Krieg, which is the Armadale boss, which I'm definitely not going to go fight. Right now, the best thing I could probably do would be able to make a mithril crossbow right now. But I do want to try with melee to see if melee would allow me to get more kills. I'm probably going to bring even more food because I'm melee. It's I'm trying to well, let me take and see where it is. Let me actually just research and see if it's actually possible to do because I would love that. But in order to do that, you have to go to the Dwarven Mines, Keldagrim, or White Wolf Mountain. It looks like, or one of the shops there. So let me see. Let me just Google some stuff real quick to see. All right, so I'm reading this first. So No, you cannot. So you don't have to worry about it, Dismo. You cannot. You cannot buy it from if someone sells one in the shop, you cannot buy it. So pretty much you would have to craft it yourself, is what they're saying. And it's funny enough, the Iron Dragon drops the crossbow limbs, in order to can do that. So I find that hilarious that the Iron Dragon is the one that actually drops a thing. Now, I think it might be better if I actually try and fight it as magic, because it is doing a magic attack, so I might be more resilient as magic and might kill it faster because I have better accuracy with Earth. So we're going to try magic next.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, Not a Mimic? How you doing?
How long are you streaming for today? I might need some council stuff from you later.
Oh, a couple hours. Couple
I want to meet one of Orno's most hated people and talk to them and see what's up.
Oh, you're going to try and summon forth the dude?
No, I already summoned them, but I just got to get all you coordinated on a call so I don't have to bring them into the server in case they're just as batshit as the community seems to think. Because, they think that about most of us as well. That works. All right, whenever you get done, man, give me a shout. We'll see if they're up and figure it out from there.
All right, I'll let you know, buddy.
Oh, yeah, man, I appreciate you.
All right, peace.
Later.
All right, that's gonna be my magic setup. I'm gonna use earth attacks. We're gonna try and be cheapy, and we're gonna use death runes for starters. Or might go to blood potentially. I need air runes as well. All right, let's recover my health right now. So we're gonna go get some sardines. Go eat some sardines. This is why we keep them, for this reason. So we just slowly but steadily get our health back. Put on the magic attack that I'm using. It's gonna be Earth Blast. Keep on eating. Okay. And then I think we're just going to have to bring... I think I'm just going to bring the whole 20 tuna and potatoes right now. And just only deal with the dragon bones and maybe the rare drops and high alchemy. Just forgo the iron bars and sadness. So we're going to see how this goes. We're going to need to get our drum and staff as well. So we're going to teleport here, because at least now we'll have an infinite teleport, which is nice. And we're going to recharge our prayer points at the altar over here. And we're going to see. We're going to see if... what you call it? Well, first things first, we don't need this for now because we're gonna take and use the minigame teleport as much as possible to help me save on having to take and do too much stuff. Because it is back up. Alrighty. And I think I'm going to grab some law runes so I can just telegrab this stuff, because I know if I go too close to them, they can melee attack me. That's probably going to hurt more than their fire attack. So let's grab ourselves some of these runes right here. And yeah, we're just going to see how this goes. Oh, so you actually do have an Iron Man, or you do have an old school RuneScape account? You just completely forgot about Nismo? Well, that's cool. Cool. Is he like high level and stuff like that? Is he like maxed out? Is he decked out, you know? Does he have all the gym badges, you know what I mean? Well, the main part is like, does he have like high combat stats? Because we can technically go do, we can go do the Royal Titans so I can get a better magic staff, technically. Well, the thing is, I'm an Iron Man, so unfortunately, I can't take anything that you have as an Iron Man. But like, if we can do some bossing together, that'd be cool. Now, of course, I can always take stuff on the main. You know, I have my main account that I can always take handouts and stuff like that. You know, I'm definitely not against that. All right, we're gonna go see how this is gonna go for this one. Oh yeah, this is much faster right now with this. Using earth spells, I should have done this in the beginning because of the elemental weakness and the accuracy. I'm sorry, Iron Bars. I'd love to pick you up, but I just can't. It's just not gonna work. It's not you, it's me. Because right now I'd really want to get the better upgrade to the mage scroll for this reason right here. I could pick up some stuff. Yes, sir. Magic is the way. So I can take a couple of Dragon Bars with me, so that's good. Let me just go right here for a second. I think I can hire out these for some money, yeah, because I can't really use these for now. So I'm just going to do this to save some space. You know, it's like, I don't know what happened with the rest of the stuff, but that's what the guys got. Come on, stop hitting zeros. There we go. Technically, yes, you can give Iron Man's bonds. Yes, you can technically do that. Yeah, but I think you can't take. I don't think you can take RuneScape 3 currency and buy a bond and give it to an old school. I think you would have to take and find a way to transfer the RuneScape 3 money over to old school, which has a pretty big conversion ratio from what I've heard, and then use it on that. I think I'm definitely going to go with Blood Runes for the higher Earth attack when I come back here. Actually, I can just change it right now, right? Or do I have high enough? No, I need level 70 magic for Earthwave. Okay, well, I can't even do it yet. Well, it'll give me a good incentive to try and work towards getting a higher magic level so I can get the Earth attack. I can always use a Wizard Mind Bomb and get the boost if I wanted to, but then I have to bring a whole bunch of Wizard Mind Bombs, which would take up space, so I'd much rather get the 70 magic than do that. But yeah, I would have been suffering a lot if I continued to do this as ranged. Because I'm already about to double the amount of dragons I can kill, or over double the amount, thanks to this. I'm going to take off this for now. Yeah, that's what some people will. That is a way to do it. Like, if you wanted to take and, like, you know, not spend any real life money, you know, quotation marks here, you can do that. Or, like, you know, I think it's different for old school, for I might give it one more dragon attempt. I think that's what I'll have left in me. No, you know what? I think I'm going to play it safe, and I'm not going to. That's true. That's true. If you can make enough money on RuneScape 3, you know, if you can make a couple bill a year, which may sound like a lot for me being an old school, because I'm just like, oh my goodness, 4 or 5 billion. That would take me, like, you know, a very, like, most like probably take me more than a year. I'd have to be like gold farming. Like, I'd have to have like a certain quota to get every day. For that. But yep, that was so much better. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could have gone higher. We could have gone for 8. Potentially, probably we could have gone for 8, but it would have been dicey to go for 8. That's practically almost double what I had for the other one. So yeah, in theory, it would just take me another 3 trips in order to get this done. So yeah, it's pretty good. And plus, we're already past the halfway to get to the next level for Slayer. Now this time, I might just bring lower quality food because I don't have infinite tuna and potatoes. I mean, I do, but I'd have to make that. That'd be cool. Yeah, we could do some Iron Man adventures. Yeah. All right, so I know this is going to drop. So these are going to stay right here. I think I'll just bring a whole bunch of lobster, I think. And I don't think I'm going to take and need these because I'm going to make some space for that. Because they're going to give me some blood runes. I just need this stuff mainly. Hey, I mean, that's what some people do, man. You know, that's what some people do. They take and they work their mains to the bone to help provide for the other guys, you know. The main has to walk so the others can run, you know. The main had to do all the hard work so the other ones can live a better life. All right, so we're just going to get all lobsters here. Yeah, we're just going to go super stingy and just go with the full lobsters here. So it'd be like probably like 4 or 5 lobsters per, probably more than that per kill. My goal is to try and get at least, I think I'm going to go for like 4 or 5 KC, I think, with this. This is my goal to do for this. You might have to put some extra numbers and other stuff in there in order to get that name, because I'm pretty sure that name has probably been taken already. You might have to put, like, you know, for the E, you put a 3 or something like that, you know. You know the name, the different types of naming ways to try and get your name. Yeah, or like O's and stuff like that. Yeah. Come on, let me look at the Iron Dragon again. Yeah, so it can drop runite. It can drop the runite limbs. It's a 1 in 25 chance to drop the runite limbs. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any of those type of drops. According to this, some of the other drops like are super strength, runite limbs, adamant bar, and curry. Curry would be great because, you know, that's food I can just eat right now. So let's see. I can go here to look at the stuff. Yeah, so all I've gotten is adamant bolts, runite javelin, sword, coins, blood runes, and then the standard stuff that they drop. So, like, if I get the runite limbs, then I will just go super ham into fletching. I'll just go super ham into fletching to get. I think it's like 69 fletching I need. So come on, IronFarmKevo needs some runite limbs, Iron Dragons. You need to take and help a brother out. Help a brother out. Not bad. It only took 3 lobsters for that one. That's pretty good, I'd say. I'm trying to wait till the end to eat so I can take and get more attacks off. Like, I'll eat if I have to, if I get, like, probably under 20% health or so, or, like, get under 10. But I'm trying not to eat until after to save me more combat time, because when you eat, there's a delay for it. This guy's trying me, though. He's like, I'm going to make you eat, boy. All right, yeah, I'm going to eat. Chewy, man, that one was rough. That was a rough one right there. That's okay. I just need to get 2 or 3 more kills. Yeah, I need more of these. The big attacks. No splashes. And stop making me splash, man. Well, that's the good thing, I suppose. I can just bring a whole bunch more stuff back with me, which is nice. No, I'm not going to go for another kill. That was 4 there. Yeah, we'll take that. Actually, no, I'm going to high out the... No, I forgot the stuff right. That's fine. All right. All right. So if I mix in with a little bit of better food, looks like I can get a 5 kill. Because if I can do a 5 kill, then that can be like... let me do this real quick. Little bassy bass right there for a little bit of food. Yeah, so it looks like I just have to bring a cup. I could probably bring like, I think if I bring like 5 potatoes with me, I think I can probably get a 5 kill trip. 5 or 6 kill. I'll just have to bring 5 potatoes, I think. I think that's doable. I got poison rune darts, so fancy rune darts that are poisoned. Ooh, I wonder if my farming contract is ready. Let's find out, folks. It is. So we're gonna go. You know, I gotta get my little farming in. You know what I'm talking about. So we can find some implings. Oh, our battle, the reset has happened for that, so that's good. Good, all the cabbage survived thanks to the rosemary and the ultra compost. I didn't give them any onions. And there's the red bush there. Another thing I want to do is get my rune pouch. Now, originally I want to get it through Slayer points, but probably it's going to take me like a week to get it through Slayer points, potentially. A week worth of doing Slayer in order to get it. Let me move this stuff. No, we'll keep that stuff here. You go over here. And you go over there. Trying to separate some stuff. Okay, and then you will go over here under the ranged. Deposit all. We'll just deposit all this stuff for now. Reduce our weight while we do our little farming break. Sure, I'll grow you some strawberries. What do we get from here? We got some strawberry seeds, actually, which is pretty good. We got some irits. So cool. That's nice. We're going to go harvest some of this stuff. We are going to remove this red berry bush. And we're going to grow... No, we're actually going to keep it here until they want me to grow something else. All right, come on, cactus. Give me something good. Give me more than 6. All right, cool. It's more than 6. Yes. Give me the cactus spines. I need them. I need them. All right, we'll consolidate this. Start harvesting the cabbages. We can put in the strawberry seeds, and we're going to go put the irits, I think, over here, maybe. We'll have to go grab 2 baskets of apples to help pay for these guys, which is A-okay with me. Alright, first step, get ultra compost. One for this one. One for this one. Pick the red berries. The only thing that red berries would have a use for me would be to make the red berry pie and to get cooking XP if I really was down bad to get cooking XP. Because I have enough for whatever quest I need to do for Thurgo, because Thurgo loves his red berries. He's a big red berry enjoyer. Alright, let's go see what this one's going to yield for me. Looking for a good harvest from these Kuworms. Okay, I'm impressed. That's a 10 right there. Put this here. Get a little herbivore XP by cleaning them off. We'll get an ultra compost, put it there. Deposit the buckets. Don't need the secateurs anymore. Let's go get the 2 baskets of strawberries, and I think we'll grow some limport root as well, so I can get some more super strength potions once I get there. I think they're already in here, right? So I can just do this and just grab one. That's fine. Let's see. So we need baskets of apples. Where are you? There we go. We got a whole bunch of baskets of apples thanks to thieving. Darn it, because I'm planning other stuff. I literally have to get the other stuff. That's fine. Get some ultra compost. Remove that. Talk to Alan to pay for our stuff. Right now we can put everything up. And because we're here, we might as well not stall it and wait till we run it too low. We're gonna make a little ultra compost as well. So let's get a little volcanic ash out of here. Exactly 50. And then just grab a whole bunch of buckets to fill it up. And we'll grab some more from the leprechaun for the rest. Then we'll grab some watermelons. So there we go. And now we can take it. And now we just chill. And get a little bit of farming XP. A little couple hundred right here. Never hurt. Alright, we almost filled up these 27, so we'll just get 3 more buckets from this guy. We'll store all these and get 3. And then we'll go grab ourselves our watermelons. There we go. I'm going to do this to help me save a little bit of time. I'm going to take and drop 2 watermelons right here. And I'm going to go grab the last 2 that I need, and then when I'm ready, I can just run back to go get them. Save me a little bit of time. Actually, let's not run. Let's just walk. I mean, like, it depends. It depends, I suppose. Yeah, and also it depends on your amount of time that you have to spend. Like, for a lot of people, like, if they have time and they don't have money, then of course they much rather spend the time than the money. And like most people, you know, did that maybe as like younger people when you have more free time, you know, making me sound old right now, but when you have less free time, then and you're making money, it's just more worthwhile to take and spend the money over the time. But also it just depends on what you like to do. Like if you just like doing bossing and stuff, and you can make a lot of money by doing just a whole bunch of bossing and stuff. Alrighty, so we're done with the farming. Let's grab 1 sardine to heal me up. Enough. Yeah, practically almost max health. Oh wait, did I get another health? And I didn't even realize I got the 74 health. Cool. Well, luckily, I mean, like the thing is that if you go to the wiki and they have like gold making methods on the wiki that people have documented over time. So, like for example, the Tombs of Damascus or TOA is a great way to make money because if you literally get like one or 2 mega rare, if you get the mega rare that drops, which is the Tunic Shadow, which is one of the best magic, which is the best magic weapon for majority of things in old school RuneScape, that literally sells for like 800 or 900 mil right there, or like pretty close to a bill right there. So if you got one of those and it dropped and you didn't need it for your main or Iron Man, well, main because Iron Mans can't do anything with it, then you can just sell that and get a whole bunch of money. And also it'd be different, of course, if you had a PC because you can have multiple accounts running. You can have RuneScape, your RuneScape 3 right here. You can have your main right here, and you can have your Iron Man right here, like split up into smaller screens and stuff, or smaller boxes. All right, so yeah, we're gonna try the method of going with 5 potatoes, and we're actually gonna bring some swordfish. We're gonna go a little bit fancier than the lobster, I think. But first things first, we need to gather our gear. So we're gonna get our mithril gloves. We need that. Yeah, that's also you can do as well. Yeah, you can go fight monsters that take a long time to beat, and just train your skills that way as well. So as an alternative method, that is also true. All right, so we're gonna get the Earth Battle Staff. We need our anti-dragon shield. Need the rest of our magic gear. I'm not going to bring the Drummond staff with me because I'm just going to go teleport the Edge Valve out of the Spirit Tree to save me 1 more space for this time. but I will need all death, this, and this. Yeah, I think those are the 4 things that I need. Because that allows me to cast the earth spells, correct, and do telegrab, correct. Yeah. Alrighty. Somebody then want their seeds, they're dropping on the ground. Yeah, it just depends. I guess it just depends on the person. You know what? No, we're gonna be stingy. We're still gonna bring lobsters, I think. Yeah, we're just bring lobsters for the rest. Alright, so let's teleport to the Soul Wars once again. Because, like, for me, it's like I have a free-to-play as well. Free-to-play character. Hee hee hee. Whew. You could play RuneScape 3 as free-to-play, right? Dismo, or is RuneScape 3 mainly a subscription required for it? Yeah, well, yeah, I know free to play isn't ideal, but you can play it as a free to play technically if you wanted to, just like with like pretty much like it's more than just the main map, but like for me, like I told somebody, like if you're playing free to play as a for like this, you're pretty much like blocked off to this square right here. Which, don't get me wrong, you can do a lot of stuff in this square right here, but you can't really go to a lot of other places. You might be able to go to Brimhaven maybe to go fight for Dragon Slayer 1, or Crador Island, I think is what you can do. But for the most stuff, you can't really do a lot of stuff as free to play for exploring at least. Ooh, I got a ruined battle axe. There we go. Got some money worth of stuff right there. That's good. A valuable drop indeed. Okay, okay. They're trying to help me out. They're trying to toss me a bone real quick. They're feeling bad for me, it seems. Like, here we go. We'll give you one of the somewhat above rare drops real quick. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the method. One tuna and potato per dragon, and then we just eat the rest with lobsters. I think that's the way. Because tuna potato is almost worth like 2 lobsters right there if you think about it. Ooh, we got some soul runes. Okay, okay. Come on, give me some good hits. I don't want to see these ones. I want to see, yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see into the 70s. Not a fat 0. All right, that's at least a 2 right there. There we go, a 24. Curry could have been my runite limbs if it's in the same drop rate. You bastard. You're a bastard. I mean, I'll take it because it's food, but I would much rather it be the runite limbs. I would have been so happy if it was runite limbs. Stop hitting goose eggs, please. There we go. All right, we can do one more dragon, I think, to get ourselves a 6er, I think. So that's great. Yeah, the potato method is coming in clutch. We're now going to turn off the other stuff. There we go, a 76. Nice. I'm probably going to get pretty close to the very nice 69 magic thanks to finding these things. Yeah, keep on hitting those 79s. That's what I like to see. $81. Hoo-wee, man. You know what? I'm going to try and give it one more try. If not, I'll teleport out with the cape if I get too low. I think I'm gonna be a little bold here. Did a little redemption right there to get some more health, to sacrifice all my prayer points, and it worked. Dropping this, dropping that for the blood runes and the dragon bones, and we peacing out. I think. Yeah, everything else is worth more than that. All right, not bad, not bad. I might try and do an 8 kill for the next one and just bring all the stuff I got with me. That may be the way. Try and do one more trip. One more trip. Try and get it done in one trip. Might have to do that as well. And I'll bring swordfish as well as my healing, no, I'll just bring all the best food that I have, I think. We'll do that. Try and get this done in one more trip. Nope, we're walking the wrong way. We need to go this way to the spirit tree. Luckily, we can run there because we have full run energy right now. But I'm happy to see that my redemption's going to heal me more now. I think it heals me like 18 right now. Instead of, in the beginning, it was like 13 when I was in the 60s, I think. Yeah. Because it's 10% off of your, it's 10% of, what is it again? It's like a flat percentage of your total health is what it heals you for. Which mean that the jangberries might be better to bring than the food. I might bring like 5 jingberries and use that as like redemption stuff to help squeeze out some stuff, because technically that would heal for more. Might do the jingberry tech, you know, bringing out the tech. I might bring like 10 potatoes, 10 of the pyrofox that heals for 19. I don't know, we're cooking right now. So let's see, we're gonna bring 10 potatoes, 10 pyrofox, and then I think, yeah, we'll bring the rest as jangberries, I think. But we're gonna put this up for now because we need to eat some food. So we're gonna eat a little bit of better food here with some healing. Heals a little bit more than the sardines, but we'll take it. We can always leave like 1 or 2 health left over if we're super close. Let's grab a sardine for that one. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna get 10, and then where's the jangberry? Did I put it in here or not? No, I didn't put it in this area because it's not technically a cooking food. I have collected a lot of them. I just have to locate them. Yeah, I have 682 jangberries. I've been harvesting a good amount of them. All right, BRB, buddy. Dismo, talk to you in a bit. Well, yeah, it's also good just to make the account so you can have the name too. Really just make the account so you got the name that you want. And then whenever you're ready, you can, you know, play it or give it membership or whatever you decide. I'm really hoping the dragon bones that I've collected will get me probably over halfway for what I need for my prayer level, hopefully. Because if I'm close enough where I get something really good, then I might just go do the stuff right there. You're like, what is that? You're like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I think when you make the character, when you're on Tutorial Island, I think they give you the option if you want to make an Iron Man or not, or maybe it is up front. It's been a little bit since I made a character. It was funny. Like, I remember I was explaining how to make tuna and potatoes to my dad. He's like, "Wow, that seems like a lot of work right there." I'm like, "Yeah, it is a lot of work to make the tuna and potatoes, but it's worth it." Ooh, there's another rare drop that could have been what I wanted. Adamant bar. It could have been the runite limbs. God damn it, game. Because with tuna and potatoes, you got to bake the potato, you got to add butter or make the butter to the potato. Then you got to take and cook corn, cook tuna, combine them together in a bowl to make tuna and corn, and then you can finally combine them all together to make the tuna and potato. So it's like a 5 to 7 plus step thing just to make a piece of food that heals you for 22. Dude, can you stop hitting goose eggs, please? Game's like, here you go, have a 2 or a 1. There we go, finally something better. Come on, just a little bit more damage. That should do it, right? Yeah, I'll just eat one of these. I'm going to turn... No, you know what? I'm going to leave this on. Come on, dragon. Just drop me the dragon limbs, please. That'll be... I mean, I wish I had dragon limbs. I think that drops from something a lot rarer than this dragon here. Oh, there, finally, a 70. I guess I could use it, but I'm going to wait till the next health recharges before I use the rapid heal again, because it resets your healing regeneration bar, or a circle thingy. Come on, boo. Finally, some damage. I know if I see 31 or 32, it's 0 damage. There's an 81. Get wrecked, buddy. All right, no, we're not going to have this on anymore. Oh man, this is going to be a little tricky right here to do this, but we're going to try it. No more food. We just have the 4 Jang berries that will give me the health. Once I get down underneath 10% health. Okay, so this is not good, because I need to wait for my health to generate a little bit more before I... Geez, one more, but... Geez, this is not going to be easy. I need to generate until... I think I'm going to wait until I pass through, generate about 6 health, and then try and do this. This is going to be super tough. If I can pull this off. I'm going to get to 7 health. Because you can't be the exact amount. You have to have some health remaining after you take the damage for the redemption to proc. So I'm going to wait until I have 7 health. I'm just going to chill right here. So you give me 2 curries so far, so that had been 2 rare drops. That one could have been it as well. Gee, I hope I have enough death runes for this. Let's see, how many death runes does it cost? It only costs 1, which is good. Yeah, so I'm going to have enough death runes. All right, almost at 7. All right. Nope, I messed up. It did exactly 5. All right, well, I'll be back. I'll be back. God damn it. I didn't expect them to do a 5 and then another 5. That's okay. That's all right. A death is a death. Simple as that. Let me bring 3 tuna potatoes, I think, because I have to pick up the other stuff as well from the grave. I think that's all I'm going to need. All right. Let's make the run again. Luckily, I died at in a somewhat middle area where they just can't immediately attack me, so that's good. All right, let's do this. Oh, cool. He's still pretty damaged. That's good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me something good, Last Dragon. Please. Please, I need this. I need it. A ruined medium helmets. Okay, that's not half bad. Sorry, 2 Jangberries, but not that they can leave y'all in the ground. Nothing personal, but, you know, I need to have plenty more. All right, finally done this Slayer task. We got one more Slayer task, and then we are 51 Slayer, and we can finally do Troubled Tortugans. So I gotta go this way, not the other way. This dude's just chilling there with his Protect from melee on. Maybe he panicked teleported over here or something like that, and he had his prayers on. All right. That brought us to... Did you just made lull? Good, 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 very good. So let's see, where are we at? We're at 85% of the way to 51 Slayer, so we're going to be getting it very shortly. So here soon I'll know you're struggling. You'll know the pain that I go through. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. I mean, Iron Man's made to not be easy. Plus, I remember listening to the Behemoth podcast, and a lot of people made Iron Man's in the past because they like gambled all their gold or other stuff away or stuff on their main account. So they're like, I can't gamble away stuff on this or like stake other stuff in the past. They're like, oh, I can't do it now. You know, if, you know this. I'm like, true. This is true. All right, so we need to go here, here, here. All right, time to go to Konar to see what our next task is gonna be. All right, what's it gonna be, Konar? You are to bring balance to 166 trolls from Mount Quedamorton. Where is that area? South of Mount Quedamorton. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to Google that. Okay, I think I know where it is. So it's here. Okay, that's not too bad. I can take the mind network over here. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. We're not going to kill all the trolls right now, but luckily there's a bank over here, which is nice. So that's great. And we can choose any combat style we want in order to take out the trolls. So that's good. Mountain trolls are weak to fire. They have a low range defense versus arrows, and they have 0 defense for slash and for stab. Okay. We'll go this way because there's a mining cart network close to there. We're going to go to the bank here. Let's see. What do I feel like? It's most likely going to be ranged or melee, I think. I think we might just do classic melee for this. So I can get my zombie axe. Alright, that looks good. Let's get some money. We're going to get some higher alchemy runes, I think, as well. To bring with me. And we're going to bring some food. We're just going to bring... we're going to be cheap this time, and we're just going to bring some salmon. We're going to bring... There we go. I think that'll be good. Yes, I gotta go this way to the mining cart that way. Because luckily with the trolls, I can always just prayer for like melee if I want to. We have it training strength, so that's good. Travel on the mine cart. Going on the mine cart adventure to Mount Guadamorte, however you pronounce that. And the trolls are over here, right? Yeah, the trolls should be this way. And now we're just gonna chill, man. Trolls are so much more chiller. I'm so happy that they gave me trolls. Yeah, so they're 90 a piece, so 10, 11, 12. So yeah, like less than 20. I might have brought too much food. I probably could have brought some combat potions, but we're just chilling here. Working on our strength. Yeah, I think I might do that. I might just go over here. Go to the bank. And this is technically where the Chambers of Zarek is, right? Yeah, the raid, the Chambers of Zarek. The Desolate Mage track unlocked. I just need one dose anyway, and then a strength. Just gonna chug those two, deposit the bottle, and then go back. And that should last me for the time that I need. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to take and start doing Neve because because Konar cannot, or can Konar? You can get these tasks from Chandler or Vanica without unlocking them with points as long as the quest is completed. Okay, okay. There we go. I stacked y'all into the line so you're not trying to gang up on me and attack me. So, yep, 3 more trolls to go, and then we're 51 Slayer, folks. Big 5-1. All right, 1 more troll. Finally, 51 Slayer. And now, yep, Griffins are now able to be unlocked. Phew, man, that was some work. That was some work to get it there today, but we did it. Took majority of the stream to get it, but we finally got there. Finally, I can start doing the Trouble Tortugan quest. Alright, so let me get this quest helper. Trouble Tortugans. There we go. Find this dude. Let's see. Let's go to the map. To get there. How are we going to get there? I think the best way is for me to do a teleport, I guess. I suppose the Void Knot would be, yeah, teleporting to there would be the fastest. So we're going to go teleport to Pest Control. I think we can go there, right? Here we got Pest Control. So that's going to be our teleport. We're going to get some money so I can go grab my boat as well. An easy task through Western Provinces. Well, great. I'm glad to know that was. Glad to hear that was an easy task done without me knowing it. All right, so I need an axe. Hammer. Saw. Yeah, we won't need the combat food until that time, so we're just going to grab weight reducing stuff to help it make it easier on my run energy, and then we're just going to go get all the money that I have. All right, let's go here. Well, I made a slight oopsies, I suppose, so I'm gonna have to go to the other place. Because I don't have there's no shipmaster here to help recover your boat. So I'm just gonna have to go grab my sailing necklace. Where is it at? Right here, Sailor's Amulet, and we're just gonna teleport to the Pandemonium and just ride from there, I suppose we'll do. Wear that. And we'll just take our boat on our adventures this way. We'll take the big boat because we're probably going to be hanging out over there. All right, let's go. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to go through the water. Hopefully I can make it through without taking enough damage. Shit. Well, that's not good. I have no repair kits, so yeah, I'm just gonna my boat's gonna sink. Yep. Rip, okay. Where are the people? Where do I have to talk to? Recover boat. Okay, that's right. So I need to upgrade my sails, and I need to upgrade something else on the boat if I want to take it that way. Okay. What are the other ways to get there? I guess the other way to get there is if I teleport to somewhere else and I bring the boat with me, and I just go through that way to this way. Let me just go with. Let me just go to the Google. Or here. I need an iron helm and an oak mass. Okay. So let me just go get the supplies to make that. Because I just pretty much did have just the basics on this right now. I mean, I could just get a whole bunch of repair kits and force my way through it, but I'd much rather just do the boat upgrades and just waste repair kits on that. So let's see, for an oak mast, we need some bolts of linen, that's right. So make linen with flax, okay. Let's see, can I build the other thing? An iron helm. Iron bars and oak links, yeah, I can do that at least. I'll just do this. I'll just go straight for the mahogany. It has to be this or better. Do I have the mahogany? I do. No. 1, 2, and then we're gonna go with the myth. Believe it or not, I think that was actually the first time that I ever like shipwrecked, or like had my boat health drop to 0, I believe. Oh, I need 55 sailing. Well, aren't you a guy? Okay, so it looks like I can only make the steel helm for now, which will be fine until I get high enough sailing. I have the construction, which is nice. I just don't have that. It's okay. Steel's better than iron, so it'll do the job. Forgot to read that part. Oopsies. And we're gonna go to Fossil Islands. We're gonna go spin the stuff that we need. So we'll just take care of that later after we get the boat build, or this part of the boat. We'll go spin the stuff to make the bolts. Build. There we go, a little 520 construction, and now we're gonna go to the dig site. I think it's time to do a farming run too. I think it's been enough time. Enough time has elapsed where we can do another, or my farming contract, I should say, is ready to do. But we'll do that in a little bit. Sailing is, I said sailing's very important, but I don't know if I'd say it's like game breaking. Like it's definitely unlocked a lot of new things thanks to it. From sailing, I don't do all the different things that you can do for sailing. Like there's a lot of things you can do. I don't do all of them. I mainly love the salvaging part, which because it's super duper AFK, you get, free resources and stuff like that. All right, so let's see what's the best sail that I can make with these bolts of canvas. It'd be mahogany, right? Yeah, mahogany would be my best one. Okay. We'll do that. Yeah, we won't need to use mahogany. I think the other sails really aren't that necessary, so that's good. Or the camcorder isn't that big of a difference, I think. I suppose it is, but I'll get some more, I guess, in the future. Because I really enjoy sailing, but I know that sailing is a very, very like niche thing, I think, for people to enjoy. Because you can do like boat races to get good XP, or like these boat tracks that you can go along. Like, for example, the first one that you start out with is the one, is this area right here, the temper. So you have to get your boat upgrade, talk to this guy for the Barracuda trial, and basically you make laps around this place collecting things on the map, and then when you finish, you get a big drop of XP at the end or something like that. A lot of exploration. There's certain monsters that drop good things to help upgrade your boat and stuff like that. So it's like, I think they did really good with sailing, but this is only like version 1.0 of sailing, because they're gonna release more stuff in the future. So for me, I like salvaging. That's actually how I trained a lot of my construction on my Iron Man, was doing salvaging, because you can get logs and planks and stuff like that from salvaging, which is nice. And you can get money, you can get herbs, you can get gems, ore, bars, ores, like lots of different things from it. But let me do my birdhouse runs first. So let me get that ready before I go back to the pandemonium. Let me see, do I have the necklace still on me right now? No, I don't. So I'm going to put that on so I can get back over there. Logs. Still need to do more wood cutting for that, but that's a problem for future me to deal with. Got my teak trees going here for some XP in the future. Oh, so this is the one that I didn't put seeds on. Okay, so the other ones I did. Okay, so that's going to save me one. So I forgot to do the last one. Yeah, so the other, this one and the other two are ready then. Because like sailing's more of a skilling thing than a combat thing. Like, you have like your ship cannons for combat, and they've made some changes with that. So I mean, it definitely can appeal. It has different things that appeal to different people. For sailing, because some people, you can make, like in the beginning when sailing first came out, you could make bank because things were overinflated over the moon, but now a lot of the prices have settled down, unless they release something new, and that's going to take and spike the price up for things that people really needed. Like, I know people that made like billions of gold when sailing released, just selling stuff. All right, so we need a saw. We already got a hammer in our offhand. We need 10 of these. We need mithril nails. And then we need mahogany. All right, and now I can go build the sails and finally go depart the proper way now to go to the place. Oh, let me make sure I grab an axe so I don't have to grab one later on. And then get my weight reducing gear as well. Alrighty. Because personally, I would say that sailing's probably in my top 10 or top 5 favorite skills out of all the skills. I was considering making like a tier list or like my own personal recommendation for like all the skills kind of thing. Because I just really enjoy just being on the water. Because the one thing I really enjoy about fishing or sailing is the fishing aspect. Now, I need a lot higher sailing level and fishing level in order to access the fish that I want, that I can get. Wait a minute. No. We're not going yet. We're still got to customize the boat. Calm down. Modify. Sails. There we go. Now we're serious. Now we got the stuff. All right, the boat is upgraded. Yeah, that's what I'm really not good at, is mapping out the quest. Like, I kind of map it out of necessity rather than like, oh, hey, do this or do that. Now we can go this way. I'm going to do a little off-camera eating while I sail over to the destination, because I just got delivered my dinner. There we go. Now we're not taking damage. Now we're doing good. This is actually where the Temporos fishing game is at. This is the island right here. All right, we made it through. Leave my boat alone, tiger sharks, please. I have to go. I'll probably have to just recover my boat after this. No, I'm going to go to the conch, I think, after. Yeah, I know. Yes, now I got to go over here to the docks. Luckily, the butterfly rays don't really attack you unless you attack them. And I don't have any cannonballs to fire at my cannons, so I'm definitely not going to attack them. There's the Campor trees that I need to get my next big boat upgrades in the later future. Yeah. All right. Go make your food, buddy. All right, now we gotta go help out the people. Man, it's been so long since I've been here. All right, gonna get the seashells first. All right, and then some more should respawn, hopefully, or we'll just get the one over here. We'll get this one right here. All right, so I need 10 Jatoba logs. Oh yeah, I have enough space. I don't need to go get the log. I'm gonna go get the... I don't think it's gonna matter, but I'm gonna just get the stuff anyway, I suppose. Help me save some weight by getting the log basket and for that. We already got the rune axe right now. Yep, alright, so that's good. Yep, so now we just go chop down the trees. There's a Calquat tree patch. I don't really care for that all too much. I used to really care a lot about doing Calquats all the time, but I'm not in a hurry to push farming level that fast. But yeah, let's get these Jatoba trees. Let's need 3 more. One, 2, and 3. All right. Ooh, a genie. We're going to throw in the Slayer because I want more Slayer stuff. Thank you, genie. Ooh, and I get a little construction XP, you say, huh? Alright, so now I need to get some combat gear because we're going to be fighting something. Let me look at the Griffin. Griffins are weak to stab and slash. So slash is going to be my best bet for melee. And they're weak to air too, but I'm a lot tankier with melee. So we're just going to go with the melee. They want us to be a heavy boy, so we're going to try and just wear the tankier gear. I do need an axe still? Okay, well I will bring an axe, since you told me I still need an axe apparently. Put this up, we're gonna get some food. It's only level 96 Griffin, so I'm not really worried too much about it. We'll see if I happen to not be able to take it down in one go on the first try, then I'll try something else. Let's see, what's my weight right now? It's 38. Okay, so the shell would get me the level that I need. All right, exit the cave. All right. All right, this one's going to be a lot more difficult for this guy here. Oh, and I didn't grab the ring. So let me just prepare a little bit for this, for the final griffin fight. Bird up, that's right, that's right. We're going to be birding up. First off, we're going to just chug this. We're going to bring these. Put that one up. I'm going to grab all my potatoes as backup. I don't think I need the axe anymore, so that's good. I will get a strength or moth. Let me just get these real quick. Stuff. I'm going to grab some more food. We're going to grab some of this. All right, so I think that's going to be the best we're going to be able to do right now. Oh, he's going to give me the shield. Great. Okay, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need the shield. That's going to give me the weight that I need in order to not take damage from the guy. Yeah, that's plus 10. What is that going to put my weight up to now? Plus 52. Okay, so I can be more flexible with some stuff. So that's good. What about this? Does it put my weight up now? 49. Okay, that's probably the best thing I can do. Yeah, we're going to do that. So a little bit more DPS. All right, let's go fight the big griffin guy. He's the one that I want to fight whenever I get him as a slayer. Whenever I get Griffin's a slayer task, because he's the boss version of the griffin that drops the stab weapon that I need. You can attack these birds with a cannon or with your ranged attacks or magic attacks. Usually the birds are a good place to find some of the rare seeds that were introduced with sailing, or just seeds in general. Oh, wait a minute. We get a lost oak rake. Retrieve that. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Cool, gold bar. We'll take that. And there's like random mini games and stuff that can happen in the event. This is one of them. Sometimes you'll just find NPCs or random items in the ocean, so you want to take and look at that from time to time. I can go through here. Oh, okay, we're almost there. We're almost at the little pearl where the big boy is going to be at. The big griffin. There's the big boy right there. Almost there. Come on. All right, we did it. Woo! All right. Yeah. Yeah, the boss itself isn't really that difficult to fight. And what's nice is that the boss will actually drop like vegetables and stuff that you can cook. So like you can go out there, like bring stuff for like a fire if you want to, and just cook the stuff that he drops to get more food, and bring like a knife that could open if he drops like a watermelon. But yeah, it's pretty much the quest right there. We're going to get 10,000 sailing XP and 8,000 Slayer experience points. So that's going to be a good, almost give me the 52 sailing right there. Going to give me a little bit over 3,000 XP or 3,100. So that's super good right there. And that 10,000 sailing, that's going to probably give me almost a 54 right there. So that's cool. So yeah. The only thing left I'll have to do is just whatever I want to do, you know. Let's see, where's my current farming contract right now? Strawberries, which are done. Okay. And then I'll have full access to their island, which is fantastic because there's a lot of stuff to do on this island, which is great. Because it's nice is that there's a fairy ring on this island. So I just teleport here to the fairy ring, go do the stuff, you know, bada bing, bada boom. And there we go. The Trouble Tartugans has been completed. All right. So happy with that. I'm going to deposit all the gear here because it's going to put the shell right there. Okay. So let me go get the coral and start growing the coral right now. Oh, that's right. I need giant seaweed to protect the coral, right? I think. Ooh. So I have to start growing seaweed over on Fossil Island as well, that means. We'll see once I get to the thing. Because coral is one of the newer things you can grow for farming, and you get like boatloads of XP from it, which is nice. See, like right here, I can just go here, and then go here. I have it in my seed vault what I need for it, so. And most likely my birdhouse runs are ready to harvest as well, right? Like 17 minutes. So we might go get some volcanic ash over there while we're waiting for the birdhouse runs to be done and planting some seaweed. Okay, but first things first, we're gonna go get our farming contract done by harvesting these yummy strawberries that we got. Go warm, that's fine. Poison ivy, acorns, irrit, marintil. So we'll go get the we'll grow some watermelon now. So we'll get a nastrum, get a warm. Yeah, I think that should be it for now. For that. Oh yes, here we go. Coral. So yeah, elkhorn fragment requires giant seaweed. So I need to grow this first in order to protect you, because I use this to protect this, and then there's a third one where to use this to protect that one. But I don't think I really need to use the other one, especially because I can't even take and make the stuff yet for it. This stuff I can use right now. And I got this from stealing from thieving these rusty chests or special sealed chests with a lockpick on one of the islands is where I was able to farm the squirrel. So let's get seaweed. I think we don't go on one seaweed at a time. I think, or maybe it's two. And then we'll get the nummulite out of there. Okay, that should be good. So let me go put these watermelons in here before the next farming tick happens and harvest this. Oh, this one had a good haul of strawberries for this one. There we go. That's a great harvest of the limpwort root right there. All right, let me just grab a couple of composts. so I don't have to come back over here. I'll get the rest of it once I get some more cactus here for the spines. Come on, give me a good harvest of some cactus spines. You know it. You gotta have the herb run. Oh yeah, this is a good harvest here. Pay this one. Pay this one. Because if you don't protect the coral, there's like a very high chance that it will just die, and I don't want that to happen. So I will have to. They're going to be forcing me to do seaweed runs. How dare they? You want to take and make the cool potions and stuff that for herb lore with that. The audacity of these people, man. I wish I would have grown a cool worm when I decided to grow the plant here, but I didn't. Get my scuba diving gear. I'll need that in a little bit. Can put this stuff up though, which is good. I need this. I don't know if I'm going to need the other stuff. But I'll hold on to this. Well, I will need this when I'm ready to go to the island. But what am I thinking? I will need a dig site pendant and a mining pick because I'm going to go farm the volcanic ash. There we go. Rub to Fossil Island. What? How much do we only got? Like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be chill. I think for seaweed we need to go this way. And we need to go take the boat over here. Rowboats. Yeah, rowboat. Yeah, this way. Yep, and there's a bank chest here. So we're gonna have to wear our stuff. And then dive. Dive. Alright, so it looks like I do need to get a rake. Luckily there's a leopard chon right here. And then if you stay here if you stay in the if you stay underwater long enough, seaweed spores will grow, which is nice. So first one. See right here, look, 2 seaweed spores spawn right there. So we're gonna pay and pay. So we might just chill right here for a little bit, try and get some more seaweed spores, because we will need some more. I think all the ones that I've gotten so far were for bird nest or the seed pack. Yeah, we'll just chill here, because we still got some time before to do the birdhouse run. Or maybe I might just do this every time that I need to do a run. I'll just wait until some stuff drops. But I think I can put up majority of the tools right now because I don't need them. Put those back up. Here we go. 2 more seaweed spores. I think I'm going to go farm the volcanic ash. So let's go get that going. Yep, yeah, we go this way. So we get, we can go through the mushroom, they go teleport us to the other area so we can go to the other place. Oh, people dropping seeds on the ground because they don't want them. Fair enough. All right, so we're gonna go farm some volcanic ash over here by mining these ash piles for a little bit until it's close for time to do the run because I didn't bring any logs with me. But yep, there we go. We're just building up some volcanic ash. We can potentially get some soda ash as well. All right, take care, buddy. Good luck on your daily stuff for RuneScape 3. Hope you get something good. Later. Technically, seaweed is also required to do your making your volcanic glass and stuff or whatever it is for crafting. You can use giant seaweed as well. I think in order for the giant seaweed, no, I think it just cooks down to be more soda ash than just your traditional one. We'll do one more loop around and then we'll just go because this is covered for the volcanic or for the ultra compost that I made the last couple of days from this hall right here. Because I have to run back and go get the logs and all the other good stuff. Yeah, that works out because we'll just make our way out that way. And who knows, maybe I'll go farm some numbelite too by killing some of the crabs. Go take out Mr. Krabs. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go this way, take a shortcut that way. Because I can go farm the crabs to go get some XP, which is nice. Come on, dude, chill. Yeah, that's right. You can't follow me past that way. I guess we'll put the seaweed spore here because it's kind of important. Put it right there. Put it next to that. Put this right there. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to deposit that. This, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, and by the time that we get to the first spot, we'll be good. Or we'll just have to wait like a minute. So then I can just kill some snakes then, because they're even more weaker than the crabs, and they like to hang out around here too. Right, we should be good. I think after this one, yeah. After this snake, we'll be good to go. There we go, Ace and Numbleite. Man, we are getting blessed with the birdhouses today for this run right here. More than 4 apiece, I think? Yeah. Okay, now it's hoping to average out for the rest. Let's open it up. Orange, apple, ruby, gold, sapphire, gold. Okay, not too shabby. All right, we'll just teleport home. And I think now I'm going to I'm gonna go convert all the bones that I got today from killing the dragons and the baby dragon ones and stuff over to the blessed bone shards, and we're gonna take and go do that. So luckily, I think I need to get some more wine. I think I used the majority of the wine, so just a couple world hops should fix that. But right now, let me go just deposit the stuff in here. Okay, so let's see, wine. Yeah, I have 0 wine. Do I have any grapes? I have 0 grapes as well. Okay. Well, let's get out the gold. We're going to buy some food. We're going to buy a whole bunch of grapes, and we're just going to keep on world hopping, I think, from doing that until we get a full bag full of grapes. This will give us some cooking XP as well. Oh man, why go buy grapes when, I mean, why go buy jugs of wine when you just make your own jugs of wine, you know, and get that cooking XP? 2 more should do it, or we just need to do 1 more, honestly. I think we should be good. Wow, 420 is over 1,000 people on it. Yeah. We're just going to keep on repeating this process. Where is the standard jug at? Is it on this area? Yeah, I'm just going to move that next to the other jug to make it easier. Keep it together. So I just need to get 6 more, which is fine. Okay, so we're going to get bone. Withdraw all. Let's see, do I have any other of this? No, I don't. We need the sunflower splinters. We can unnote these, I think, yeah. And then we just need a chisel. I don't think we need all this, plus I need to take and get the Quetzal whistle, so I can just go teleport over to the place, teleport to the Tailmant. I need a pestle and mortar, of course. All right, let me just go. Can I just bless the bone shards, or no? I think if I do that, then it's going to bless the jugs, which I don't want. let's go. Auburn super close to a bank from the bird. There we go. Now we're enchanting all of them. That's okay with me because I'll just go get some more if I need to. Which is nice. I can just go hunt this sunline antelope and get it. All right, 4 more to go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we can deposit all that. Get the baby dragon bones. We could put this up, I think. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. And then we just can start unnoting these, I guess, to help save a little bit. All right, now we go to the tail mat. Back to the tail mat we go. Go to the altar. Actually, I might just... No, I'll just do them all right now. And then we'll just do the XP all at once. I think will be the play. Oh, that's nice. It does all of them. It doesn't matter what type of bones. As long as they're the blessed or blessed ones, then it works out. Okay. And get that little crafting XP as well. You know what I'm saying? Just a wee bit, but it adds up. So we're gonna have like 4,000 or 5,000 under the 13,000 I need. So we're gonna get maybe 2 levels today if we're lucky. I think we're just gonna have like 4,000. I don't think we're gonna have over. We might have like 4, maybe 420. You know, that'd be nice. All right, 1 more bag and then we're done. No, we're gonna have more than 420 now. 4211. All right, last bit that we got. So we have like 4,400. Okay. Yeah, so that's still about a third of what we need. All right, let's go see the XP start flowing in for the prayer. Let me just reset others, reset this. We can see how much we're going to get roughly. Let me just fully recharge my prayer first before going there so it can stay a little bit later. Because it's going to drain the prayer as we sacrifice this over here. There we go. We got 1575 level, total level. There we go right there. And that's all. Not bad. We got one level and over half. So we got a total of 26,700 from this one. Not too shabby. And we still got a couple of Blessed Sunfire Wines left over, so we'll save those for next time. So there we go. Now we got a little bit better stats. We're 3 prayer away now from from doing the thing, as they say. But yeah, I think I'm going to conclude it here. Nice little 5-hour and 30-minute stream. So we finally got our Slayer level high enough to do the Trouble Tortugans. We finished the quest, made some good progress. You know, got some levels. We're base 70s. We're 70 plus in all the melee combat. We're getting close to being 70 for magic. Range is a little lower, but that's okay because we still need to get my fletching up. So I'll probably be chilling, doing the seaweed with some of the just farming a whole bunch of logs. I might go to the Forest World to do that maybe, or I might just stay over here in Auburn Vale. But we'll see. I appreciate everyone for watching. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed it. Comment something that you enjoyed as well in the comments if you're on YouTube, and subscribe if you haven't. You know, why not subscribe? But anywho's, I'll be live on Friday this up and coming week, or this week if for the people in the future. So take care everyone. I'll take and see y'all next time. Peace. Bye bye.